All right. Hello, everyone. Says I'm live. Uh, StreamYard says I'm live. My body says it's not sure I'm alive. I was debating on whether or not I would go through with this. I almost canceled. I had an injection in my spine, lower spine, and it's really pretty bad right now. It's bothering me. So I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay here. So I didn't want to disappoint anybody if they were planning on being here and using my Sprint. But again, I've got to watch out because I don't want to get infected. It hasn't yet. Doesn't mean it won't. Doesn't mean it will. It's just very painful right now. And it was a very rough day. I had 3 doctor appointments today, starting with the first one at 8:15, and it was almost an hour away. So my day started at 6 o'clock this morning. I went to bed after Laura's stream last night, which ended at 12, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, hers ended at 12. And I went to bed after that. And I got up at 6 to get ready for my appointments. I had to drive all that way. The only good thing is 2 of them were in the same building. Even though I had to drive almost an hour, 2 of the doctors were in the same building, which made things at least a little bit easier. And I napped in between. I came home, I napped, and then I went for the injection. And this injection is, I don't know, I didn't used to suffer as bad, but I think they're doing a different kind. I don't think this is the same kind I used to get. And they do 3 in the same area each time they do one. Whereas before, the doctor used to just give me an injection and that was it. This doctor does 3 in each area. So I'm sore, which normally I wasn't. I've had ice on it. I napped again. So I'm here for now because I didn't want to cancel, although I did think about it. So, hi, Jennifer. As I was saying, I'm not doing so well right now. Hi, Laura. You're trying to do a 12-hour write-a-thon. Just finished hour 6. Oh, wow. You got a long ways to go. Oh, boy. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to do my best. Like I said, I had an injection besides the other doctor appointments, and I'm pretty beat up right now. So, um, I got a little bit done on Laura's last night. Did get a little bit done. Haven't done anything on it today. Who's had time? I've been doing nothing but running around like a crazy person. So last thing is 2 a.m. Oof. Yeah, that would be 6 hours, wouldn't it? 6 more. You did 6 already. I couldn't do it. I'm not in a position right now to do it. Um, oh, Lord. Well, good luck with that. I hope you get it. Do you need a certain amount of words, or are you just trying for the hours? Sometimes word count counts as well. That makes it a little bit harder. Unless there's no word count, it wouldn't be quite as bad. I can't even imagine right now trying to write for 6 hours. You are behind, so you want to get back on track a bit. Jennifer says I have to write about 8K tonight. Jeez. I got sick yesterday and had to take a break. That's what happens when you overdo it. And Laura just broke 5K on her story. Well, that's good. That's good. I feel sorry for Jennifer. It's just to write 8K tonight. And by tonight, I don't know how many hours she has, but Arzo, she's going for 6 more hours, so she's got a long time ahead of her too. Well, I guess we might as well get started on the sprints. I will do them as long as I can, and then I may have to end this early. I know normally I usually run 6 hours, and I just had somebody tell me, who's one of my blogger friends, tell me that she was so glad to see someone who actually did a 6-hour sprint. I'm like, wow. So obviously, I'm unusual. I do them so long. Hi, BH. She wants to write 5K more herself. Jennifer is asking how my sleep study went. It was funny because I got there and they tried to put me in the same room. And I said, these beds are so uncomfortable. It's like sleeping on a pile of rocks. And she looks at me funny. I said, I'm serious. This bed is hard. She goes, oh, this is an old hospital bed, and where it used to bend all the time, it was rock hard. And I said, yeah, and it's up in the air, and it's hard to sleep in and get in. So she took me to another room, which was freezing, but the bed was softer. And they put all that goop all over me and did all that stuff and hooked me up. And I was supposed to, according to the director of the sleep study, I was supposed to complain that I couldn't sleep with the CPAP because I can't use the CPAP. I use ViPAP, but they're more expensive and Medicare is refusing to pay for it. Well, she put it on. First, I couldn't use the kids one that they got, the small one, because I'm a mouth breather, and it just went on your nose. So we couldn't use that. So she was racing around trying to find a mask I could try to use. So we found something and put it on, and I went to sleep and slept all night. So I never did get a chance to make a fuss about the fact I can't sleep with this thing. Guess what? I slept with that thing. I got 6 hours sleep, and the next morning I woke up and I said, oh gosh, I feel so good. I was up all day. I didn't nap all day. So I need that. I need that machine. They said probably a couple weeks. I don't want to wait a couple weeks. I want it now. So the sleep study went pretty well. It didn't go quite the way we expected it to go. Because the girl told me, she goes, yeah, well, I can tell how you're sleeping by, with the machinery that's hooked up to you. So, I'll see if you're having a problem sleeping. So I'm figuring, well, she's already knows that, if I suddenly say, oh, I can't sleep, but I'm sleeping with the thing, that it's not going to work. So I couldn't go through a big elaborate thing for nothing. And I did sleep with it. So, but then again, I slept with the first one they put on me too. And then it was weeks later when I finally called and said, why do I keep throwing this mask across the room every morning? I wake up, it's in the other side of the room. So if I start doing that again, oh, gee. Okay. So everybody's got huge amounts they want to write. How long do you want to do your sprint for? I don't like to do them too small because for me, I just feel like I'm getting started and it's ending. But you guys can decide. You want to do 20, you want to do 25, you want to do 30. I remember the night we did 40. We chased everybody out of here. That was not a good night. We chased everybody away. So, no suggestions? I can always, all right, there's a 25. Okay. All right. I'm going to, there's a 20. I am going to try. If I can't, because the pain is too much in my back, then I will stop. I can't guarantee you this will be a 6-hour sprint because I'm in a lot of pain right now from that injection. I don't know why it's this painful, but it is. So we got a 25. We got a 20. And we've got a 30. Great. 3 of you. All different. I'm kind of hanging on the 30 myself because I like the longer ones, but I know a lot of you don't like long ones, so we could go in the middle, I guess, and do 25. How's that sound? I don't. You agree with Laura. Okay, Laura says 25 is fine. No, first she said 20. Now she's saying 25 is fine. You people. I think Nano's getting to all of you. Okay. 25. We're going to go down the middle. We're going to do 25 this time. Next time, think about. BH is fine with anything. Okay. We're doing 25. Infinity. Hey, we can do infinity. I just won't set the timer. We can just go. Or I can set it for, I don't know how long that timer. It's the the one offered by Google. I don't know. Set it for Jennifer's got her tree already. I don't know and if anybody else uses the tree codes or not. Let's see. Set it for, like 6 hours, and I know Laura has 6 hours left to go. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, I had this was all set for going to bed. Plant together mode. Okay, I may. He says that she's not sure she needs to eat and sleep. Infinity. Are you asking what infinity is? Infinity means we go forever and ever and ever. We never stop. That's infinity. Now where's that code? You moved it all up the thing. Ah. I don't have my glasses on, I can't see. Alright, I'm in. Okay. Where are my glasses? Glasses. Can't see. Alright. BH, we would all need to eat and sleep and a few other things eventually. Infinity was just a joke. Relax. We're doing 25 minutes. Let me find the timer. Share the screen helps. Five. Okay, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. If you were a computer, maybe Infinity wouldn't bother me. Although I need to charge. EH, you're funny. Definitely funny. It's hard to do anything for Infinity without some kind of break in between for something. Okay. I have to reboot. I should have done it earlier, but I had to sleep till the last minute, so. Everything's locked up. I can't move. Can't move it at all. And everything I wrote yesterday, note-wise, in my papers I printed out, I can't read. I can never read my writing the next day. It's impossible. That's cool. New point of view. Chapter 2. It's not a 21, right? It's 2. I was watching Courtney Project today, one of her newer videos, and she says she won't read a book that has more than 3 point of views. She says it's too confusing and she'll just stop reading if she comes up and finds there's more than 3 point of views. She says that's ridiculous. I'm thinking, well, I guess she wouldn't read mine because I got more than 3. What in the world is this doing? Never been asked to sign into Chrome on here before. It said something about a disk error. Laura says -3. Hope it's okay. Well, by her standard, it would be okay. But other people believe in more point of views is okay. Just depends on the person and how well you can write it. So you write your book the way you want to write it. And 3 is not that many. So many names. That's where the pantser part of me had to start writing things down because I couldn't remember all the names. And that's the other thing. Too many characters. Even if they're not point of view characters, you shouldn't have that many characters. I'm like, it's all personal opinion. This computer is about to drive me right up the wall. Won't let me sign in. It's stuck again. Not doing anything. Alright. Reboot. The last thing I want to do right now is buy a computer. And I'd have to buy another cheap one, and then I'd have the same problem I have now. It doesn't have enough memory. And I wanted to get a laptop so I could use that instead of this Chromebook. Almost done. The sprint is ending. Hi, Kelly. I'm glad to see you. I haven't even, wow, I haven't even been able to look at your videos lately. I haven't been able to look at anybody's videos lately. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully you can stay for a while. Everybody that's here right now is doing long sprints. I mean, they want to do long sprints because they're doing a lot of words. A lot of words. So, and someone has almost 6 hours left to go. Someone else has to do 8K. I forget what they're all long ones, so they're all working hard. Oh, I don't even hear that. Can I hear that in here? Nope. I no longer hear the timer when it goes off. Sorry about that. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I don't know why I got a different headset. Oh, I can't hear it in there because it's not plugged in. Oh wow, and I didn't hear a lot of squealing and all that other stuff it normally does when I'm not plugged in. Maybe I don't have to plug it in. Well, hopefully you'll get to stay for a little while. And that was just the first sprint. To get us started. How'd everybody do? Well, that's a nice tree. We're actually growing trees in here too. I don't know if you grow trees, but we're growing trees with each sprint. She'll post a code in there if you want to join in. With you have Forest app and want to join in, you can. Okay, so how did we do, people? Laura got about 300 words and so many names. That's a good start. And what, a half hour, another half hour done on your 6 hours. So the age got 225. Okay, good job. Jennifer, wow, 795 words. Great job. I guess you gotta be pushing right now, trying to get all those words in tonight. I think it was 8K you said? Wow, great job. Well, I'm still here. Trying not to move too much. My computer is totally, now it's not even working at all. I think my computer just died, which is going to be bad news because that's where my story is. If that's what happened, my story is on my computer and I think it just croaked. You have trained yourself to get there. Wow. Come on, computer. Please don't die on me now. It's not the time. Yeah, Jennifer. I do not edit as I write now. I just plow through and deal with it later. That's what everybody keeps telling me. I'm bad. I have to edit as I write. It bugs the heck out of me if I see something and I can't fix it. And yep, when you get done and you have to sit there and go through all that mess to fix everything, I'm not sure really that it's any better. You may get more words written at a time, but at the end, you got to clean that up. Well, my computer keyboard is lit. The screen is on. It says the computer is on, but it's black. So I don't know what's going on. Laura is trying to clean draft. I think this is the first time I haven't tense shifted or gone from first to third POV on accident. Yeah, I do that all the time. Jennifer thinks she's always written fast, but this is more disciplined, tracking her words. Well, I don't know what to do. I got the Chromebook, so the stream doesn't have to go down, but my other computer is not coming back on. And I don't know what's wrong with it. It's definitely not rebooting. So I can't write anything at all unless I open Google Docs. That'd be a pain trying to do this in Google Docs on the same computer. I hate Google Docs to begin with. I don't know if I could go. I don't know if I have enough money in there to go and buy a computer at this point, even the cheapest one there is. This is a great time to when my computer decide to go down. Plus, I lost all of my work that's in there. Maybe not everything. Some of the stuff that's saved on other sites I'm all right with, but okay. Well, I can't write. I can't do anything but sit here and start the sprint for you all. So how would you like to do it this time? We did 25 last time. HP. That's a start. Prepare an automatic repair. Interesting. The computer's going to repair itself. I don't know what I did to it. Okay, so anybody got any suggestions on how much to set the timer for? I mean, I don't think these are connected, so I don't. I don't think they're connected in any way. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets back on its feet too. It's been having more and more problems, unfortunately. It's gotten worse. It takes forever to even get it up, and then I get another half hour to 45 minutes just to get Word to open, and then it writes real slow, so it's hard. All right, well, 30 minutes is fine with me. Oh, I've been trying to restart it over and over, and it's just not. This is the first time now that it actually came up and said HP. I've tried to restart it, and it hasn't. It the lights are on, but it's black. This time HP came up and it's doing diagnostic. All I can do is leave it alone now, let it do its thing, and hope it fixes it. All right, so 30 minutes. Jennifer, you got a tree ready? All right, let's see here. All right. Okay, I'm in. Anyone else want to join before I set the timer? Repairing disk error. Ha! Love this one. Repairing disk errors. This may take over an hour to complete. I'm not going to be doing much with this computer tonight. I just hope it can fix itself. Great. Good thing it's not this one. I can still stream anyhow. I can't do anything else. Okay. I'm going to start the timer for 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 30 minutes. There we go. Phone's acting up too. It's been acting up all day. Today's not my day for technology. Hi, Megan. I'm not even looking at the election. I don't want to know. It doesn't seem to matter which way it goes. It's going to be a disaster. Just one could be more disaster than the other one. So I don't know what's going on. I haven't even looked. I'm having computer problems. It is restarting. So maybe this time. Hopefully you can get some writing done. A lot of people in here have some pretty hefty goals for tonight. So I don't know how much you're trying to get done, but Laura's got a long one. Jennifer's got a long one. Who was the other one? I know BH is here, but can't remember if she had a long one or not. Jennifer, Laura, I don't know. I'm not feeling too great. I had an injection in my back. I just struggled up to go get a pain pill. I didn't think I was going to make it. I could barely walk. And I was wondering why my sugar was so high. Duh, you just had a steroid shot, dummy. See, I managed to forget the election was going on. Don't ask me how I forgot. I just managed. I have a lot of other crap going on today, so maybe that makes it easier to forget. Or I just don't want to know. I just don't want to know. I'll know soon enough. This was a 30-minute sprint. Everybody wanted to do 30 minutes. They all got such high goals for tonight that they wanted to do 30 minutes. Well, I can't help you. I'm snacking on pretzels. At least they have no salt on them. Yay. Now I want Doritos. No Doritos. All right. So I can only hear it if I have the headset on. Well, that sucks. I have to put the timer on. I mean, the headset on near the timer. Okay. Doritos aside, how did we do this time? Oh my goodness. My computer actually got Chrome came up this time. Last time it wouldn't come up at all. Let's see what happens. Wow. Maybe I'm in luck. I didn't lose everything. Oh no, still wants me to sign in the Chrome. Doggone it. Yet it came up. No, I don't have to sign in. Won't let me sign in. All right, let's see. BH was talking to her sister, so she didn't write. Kelly has 700 words. That's a good, nice amount of words there. I didn't get any words because my computer is not computing. It's not doing its thing. And now it came up. I thought I got it, but I'm not sure. It wants me to sign in, but it won't let me sign in. All right, let me close that screen and see what happens. Maybe I won't close that screen. Oh, wait. No. Wow, maybe. Of all times for my computer to go kapula, this is not it. Okay. Jennifer got 870, another high number. Good going. Laura, 34. Had to figure out a name of a class of spaceship. Going with Star Screamer. Cool. Yeah, sounds super fast. I'll say so. It's a good name. Hopefully it's not being, you made sure it's not being used, right? Because for some reason that sounds familiar. And in my head, I'm saying Transformers. Part of me is thinking Transformers. So I'd make sure that name's not being used. You don't want a problem. Also had to move out to the living room to plug the computer in. That can be an issue. Hi, Chocolate Witch. Oh, you're very welcome. I enjoy the live streams. Tonight's a bad night for me. I had an injection in my spine, so I'm not sure how long we're going to go because my back is really bothering me. But I'm going to do my best to stay as long as possible. So we just did 2 sprints. I know the name sounds familiar. That's why I was saying make sure, because Transformer came to mind as soon as you said that. So definitely make sure that that is not one of their ships or whatever it is that they are. They're part all kinds of stuff. So but I like it. It's a great name. As long as you can, it's not as long as it's not a Transformer, then I love it. You can go for that. All right, so did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. Plus we have Chocolate Witch now. We've been doing longer ones because these guys all have high goals that they're trying to attain. BH is asking me about the POV situation. I'm still struggling with it. I managed to work out one. So one is gone. And I had to put the info I wanted them to know from her into the story somehow. So I had to, figure out how to do that. So I think I've got what I need. So she's no longer a POV character. She's just a character. So that's one. But between 5 and 7 that I've got a long ways still to go. I'm trying to figure out who else to cut out. I did some more reading on POVs today. And I was mentioned earlier, I don't know who heard it, Courtney from the Courtney Project says she will not read a book that has more than the 3 POVs. So if she starts reading and then finds out that there is 4 or more, she quits reading the book right then and there. She said she will not. She says it's just too confusing, which I know a lot of people are saying it is very confusing. So that was her point of view on the whole point of view issue. So if I want her to ever possibly read my things, I have to get rid of these all these POVs. So I don't know. I haven't been able to write today. My computer is like acting totally messed up, and I don't know what it's doing now. I already got that account. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. It's trying to set everything up like it's brand new and never been used before. But it won't let me do anything. When I try to sign in because I already signed, have an account, it won't let me do it. So I don't know what to do with it. So I'm stuck right now. I can't even write. Okay. So we're headed toward the 3rd stream. And how long do we want to write for this time? We went 30 minutes last time. We did a 30, a 25. I know we did a 30 and a 25. I'm afraid to try doing anything on here because I don't want to mess up, the stream. If I try to work on the Chromebook while I'm streaming, because it's very fragile. If I go on Charlie's or anybody that has more than 3 people, I can't. It just keeps kicking me out. Because I know it was doing to me the other night again with Charlie again, and he had more than 3 people up there. And it happened during the write-a-thon because there were 5 of us, kept kicking me out. So 3 seems to be the number. If I go over 3, it just keeps kicking me out. So, all right, Jennifer says she liked the 30. 30 is good for me. Anybody else got an opinion, or are we going with 30? And you can go ahead and put the tree up, Jennifer, if you want to. I wanted to get a laptop, but that's one of the bad things, is constantly having to plug it in somewhere. That's like this Chromebook. I have to plug it. It's always plugged in. It doesn't last. The battery doesn't last long at all. All right. Anybody wants to do trees? Code is in the... I got to build this up again because I bought a couple trees the other day. So, join room. All right. I'm in. Anyone else wants to join? I'll give you a few more minutes, and then I'm going to start the timer. Megan says she's going to see if she can focus. Oh, Megan. I don't know. I just don't want to know, and I guess that's why I can I can focus out of it. I don't want to know. I have stopped watching the news. I do not want to know what's going on. It's just the crapshoot, and it's nonsense, and it's just one thing after another, and I can't take it. My nerves are so bad. My anxiety medicine no longer. The code is right above where you just posted, Kelly. Now, are you in the Forest app? You have to be in the Forest app. And then you have to set it up for more than one person. This is the problem I had when I first did this myself. Well, that's weird. I know it's there. I've just got in the room. I just put it in. You have to be in live chat, not top chat. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I still don't know what top chat is. What's top chat? Beats me. I have no idea what that is. I'm fine. Oh, that's good. I'm fine. Jennifer was in top chat as well. Well, I signed in. Didn't I? I see somebody in here. Besides Jennifer. Somebody else is in here. It's not me. As far as I know, I'm in here. Yeah, I think I'm in here. All right. Just leave that alone. So we're set. Everybody is... It's on YouTube. The live chat hides what might be spam when you're only looking at top chat. Interesting. I still don't know what it is, but okay. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. You see the chat in either two views, top chat or live chat. And I had it in top chat and not live. Well, I've never made a change on there. So I'm not really sure the difference. Whatever it's in is what it's been in. I mean, I know on here I could see it fine. I wasn't quite sure what was going on. All right. So everybody signed into the farce that wants to. We're going to start, and we're doing 30 minutes. Okay. Let me set this timer now. Reset it. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I am going to try and bring my computer back to life. Maybe I should mute it in case I start cursing. I was like, just might. Hi, Hi, Albert. Welcome. I was just going to tell everybody I'm finally got NaNoWriMo back up again. And they have a badge for the Nano Rebel. And this time I'm writing as a rebel. I'm not writing something new. So I'm definitely a rebel. But they have a badge for it. I believe we're on our third sprint, and our sprints are running approximately 30 minutes because everybody here is pretty much writing large amounts. So we're going for longer times. I don't know if the computers are right or not. I'm just slowly getting things to open. And I got Nano open, so I'm filling in my badges now. No. I don't know, Laura. It can be difficult, I'm sure. I'm trying to clear my Instagram out. It is full of all these guys writing me all these love stuff. I'm like, this is not a chat for the lovelorn. And they're writing me all this stuff. Oh, we haven't talked in a while. I missed your smile. Get away from me. So I'm blocking people now. But there's more and more to keep following right along in their path. Somebody just sent me no questions. The question and answer was Sunday. And they're just now sending me the questions. I uh, Okay. I spent that time going through Instagram and blocking a bunch of idiots. I've told some of them stupidly, responded to a couple of it and told them to go away and leave me alone. Didn't stop them. They kept on writing all that nonsense and sending it to me. Okay, Megan wrote 315 words. Great. That's good. That means you were thinking about something other than, you know what? Time is it? I don't even think they've done with all the polls yet. How'd everybody else do? So I blocked a bunch of people. If they aren't writers, I don't want anything to do with them. And some of them are iffy. I can't tell by looking at their profile. So I look and see who's following, and if I see somebody I know following, then I may follow them. Laura did 350-ish, plus had trouble with her space mission. Oh, boy. Jennifer got 869, another great number. At the rate you're going, you might get that 8K tonight. Doing great. Yeah, I'm not on the West Coast. That's what I thought, Megan. I was just looking at the time. I'm figuring, yeah, probably too early on the West Coast. I don't even have the TV on. I don't have the weather. I don't have the news on. I don't have, the stereo, the radio. I have nothing on in here. It is silent. And I haven't looked at any of the news channels. I just don't want to know. And I know I'm going to know soon enough. Jennifer has to submit something tonight. Oh, well, that makes it a little harder. You don't have a choice but to do 8K. That's rough. I was listening. Sound like I can't talk. That's my pain pill, probably. I was watching a bunch of people today that were also ghostwriters. So I guess it's pretty common. A lot of writers do it. One of them was talking about the fact that people think that if you write a bunch of, romance, that you can make a lot of money and you can write it fast and just throw it together and that's it, Jennifer says, I swear I won't work as this client again. I wish. I'm a pushover. And you like the money. Albert says, I'm too panicked by the election to write. Uh-oh. I'm on an LGBTQ election Discord and we're all freaking out. That is not good. Megan is also very upset right now. I am not going to look. I'm going to try not to look because I don't want to get upset. I really don't. I've been dreading this day and dreading this day. My anxiety is already too much for me to handle. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's the worst thing. There really isn't anything you can do about it. I'm sorry you can't write, Albrecht. It might help you if you could manage to get your mind on something else. I know that's easier said than done, believe me. But you know what? That's normally me. And I'm managing not to freak out, and I'm managing not to look. And that's the biggest thing, is I'm not looking. If I was looking, I'd probably be freaking out too. But I'm not going to look. I will wait till it's all over, and I will hear what they have to say, and I'll just have to deal with it then. Jennifer says she prefers to bury her head in the sand until everything is final. Well, basically, that's what I'm doing. Because there isn't anything that we can do. Nothing that we can do. So why get upset about it? And then it's final, it's final. You just have to learn to deal with it then. And then I'll avoid social media and deal with whatever happens my own way. Exactly. I agree with you, Jennifer, wholeheartedly. I understand where Albert and Megan are coming from, but I am not going to give in to it. I am not. I'm not. I just don't want to know. Because I can't do anything. That's why I stopped watching the news. I haven't watched the news. Not even for the virus we're not allowed to talk about. And I don't even watch that anymore because that was getting me upset. I thought, I can't deal with this. I can't deal. I can't increase my medication for anxiety. It just can't keep, it's high now. I can't do it. So Elvis says she'll try. It would be a nice distraction. It would be. I know it's got to be hard. Turn it off. That's step number 1. Turn it off. Wherever you're watching it, listening to it, turn it off. Don't even have it on in the background. Turn it off. Try to turn it off. I know that can be difficult, but try to turn it off. And then try to think about whatever it is you're writing and try to get yourself involved in that. Okay, Jennifer says, I used to have the news app on my phone that would chime with every news story. I got rid of that. The weekend there were 2 mass shootings. I wanted to lock my daughter up for life. Yeah, that's another thing. You get too carried away and then look what happens. Megan says, my boyfriend and I are very into politics, so it's impossible to avoid. Trying not to pay too much attention to it, but the boyfriend is watching the live coverage. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Years ago, I watched politics. And I got into it, and I made decisions. But right now, it's nothing but a circus. It's just a circus, and it's not funny. It's not a funny circus. Nothing to laugh about. It's just horrible what's going on. And either way it goes, it's going to be a disaster. Although one way is going to be more of a disaster. And unfortunately, too many Americans are blindly following the disaster. Albert says to Jennifer, that's a good plan. I'm going to try to do that next election. My aunt's friend is running for a judicial position this time, and I'm over at her house. It makes it harder when you got people you know involved. Jennifer missed work today because I was sick, but it was a polling place. Okay, you can see that happening. And she knows tomorrow should be interesting at the least. I may not even listen tomorrow. Honestly, I have not listened in months. Everybody wants to keep telling me what's going on. And it's like, I don't want to know. I can't do a darn thing about it. So why get upset about it? Just not deal with it. I know that's putting my head in the sand. But really, what can I do? It's not like I can go in and change anything. I mean, the election's not even really a fair election since it's not actual count. They're still using the stupid electoral college, which is dumb. And the elections would have gone different ways if they had been actual real counts. I don't believe that's right. I think it should be updated. But hey, it's working great for the people that want to get in there, so they're not going to want to change it. Jennifer says, my office goes into a lot of touchy subjects and it's almost laughable. Why would you discuss that? Laura's got a bagel in the toaster. Is it stress eating? Maybe, but oh well. Hey, whatever. Try whatever works. Jennifer listens to podcasts, books, and music most of the time. And Jennifer says it sounds pretty healthy to me, Laura. Okay. So those of you who can manage to not think and not worry about what's going on, do you want to do another sprint? Laura's drinking hot cider like it's my job and needs to stop. My stomach isn't happy. Oh, wow. Laura Nettles must get more greens. Uh-oh. Seth doesn't have any greens? Yeah, you better get him some more. Him, her? Better get him more greens. Oh, Bunny. Yeah, poor Bunny. Megan would like to do another sprint. Okay. Hopefully you can take your mind off of what's going on. I don't want to look. I really don't want to look. I mean, I could flip over to YouTube and get a channel that's putting, the news out. It's like, don't want to do that. Should we do another 30? How's everybody feel about 30? We've been doing the 30 for the last couple. You want to do another 30? We're actually past 2 hours. I wasn't sure I was going to make it with all this going on. As long as I don't move much, my back doesn't bother me too much. And I did just take that pain pill an hour or two ago. It's starting to take effect a little bit. So do we want to do 30 or what? Everyone write and try to release some stress. Forget about Nano. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about Nano. I'm sitting here worried about a computer that doesn't want to, and all the stupid guys that are following me on Instagram driving me crazy. And Charlie says to me, I get the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I know everybody does, but it's really annoying. So I have to keep blocking them and deleting them. Because they send me direct messages. I'm like, they don't want to talk to you. Go away. I guess we're doing 30, Jennifer. Nobody says anything different. So go ahead and set it up for 30. What is today? Today is Tuesday. I could go on my blog. I got a couple things I could blog about. I don't have to think about Nano there. All right, make it 30. All right, let's see here. Join the room if you want to join. Now's the time. The code is up. Okay. I'm in. I'll give you a few more minutes to get in if you want to go into the room. Let's pull up my blog and make sure it's still okay. I'm afraid that everything's making me, of course, sign back in, and it's a pain right now. But it's working at the moment for some things. I don't know what happened. Said my discs were damaged and I had to go through disc repair. That's what it was doing. All right. Everybody's had time. I'm going to set the timer for 30. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All right. Everybody, try to think about writing and ignore everything else. All right. No. Can't do that one. Oh, Lara hit 6K. Cool. Good job. Well, the way Jennifer's going, she's going to hit hers. I didn't do anything on Nano. I'm working on my blog. So I wrote a haiku poem. Now I need to write a little short story using 3 words. 3 different words. I mean, they give you 3 words and you try to write a story with it. I haven't started that yet. I just started putting that blog together, but I have to think about that. The haikus, I can write them in seconds. It doesn't take me long to write a haiku. It's a short poem, very easy, and then I don't have any problem with them. Don't ask me to write a regular poem. Limericks and all the other kinds of poems that are out there. I have to be in a certain mood. So Lara did good. I don't know, that there's at least 100 words on that blog page. I forgot to count before I posted it. And I'm not hand counting it, so I'm guessing. It gives me a word count if I don't hit it post, but once I hit post, I don't know how to go back and get a word count. Aside from copying the whole darn thing into Word. And we all know how much fun I have with Word. Which is not open, by the way, yet. I haven't even tried it because I am afraid it'll just bring my whole computer down again. So everybody's doing pretty good. We're about to run out this timer. That's why I said I'm not even going to start because I'll just get started and then the timer go off. But I didn't think about the subject we're not thinking about. I didn't write anything in Nano, so I kept away from everything we talked about. I think in my Nano project, I'm around 6K or so. And that's just the beginning, trying to get that straightened out. It's not any making. I made a few changes. Okay, so how did everyone else do? Laura, we know, did good. Albert, were you able to join us and write something? Let's see, BH got 99. Okay, good job. Anything over 0 is a good job. It's progress. Laura said she got about 300 words. Jennifer got 680. So you should be coming up closer to your goal of 8K. Laura finished the flight simulation mission. That's good. I can't even imagine even how to go about doing that. I mean, I'm not a big science fiction person, so I would probably be part of it. I don't know much about it. I never write something in it because I don't watch enough of it to understand it, really. I mean, I've watched things like Lost in Space and, stuff like that. And it's funny because I, of course, was around when the original old black and white ones were made. And then they just remade that one as a movie recently. You still have 5K, Jennifer? I thought by now you'd be much closer to the 8K. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. Those numbers seemed like they were pretty high. Not that I'm adding them up or anything like that. I'm not sure Albrecht is still here. I think Kelly Martin's gone too. We've only got a few people here according to the counter. Let's see, did Megan check in? Megan didn't check in, so I'm not sure if she wrote anything or not. Or she's back into her rabbit hole, politics. Jennifer said, I got sick and didn't write at all last night. I did sleep a bunch today, so I should be good. Laura Nettle says she has 3 hours to go tonight. We've been writing for 3 hours. Whoever started with me, anyhow. We've been going 3 hours already. Amazing. I didn't think I'd be going at all. I thought I'd be saying, sorry, guys. I'm still here. I'm still hurt. But I'm still here. It's kind of hard, the chair I'm sitting in. I'm supposed to ice it, but it's kind of hard to do that in the chair I'm sitting in. Jennifer has written 6,500 today. She says she will sleep on the bus and come home and drop tomorrow. I guess so. 6,500. And you still have 5K to go? Oh, geez. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I didn't get much sleep today because of, 3 doctor appointments, one of which was an injection. I had to get up at 6 o'clock this morning. I followed Lars to the end. So it was after midnight, and then I couldn't get to sleep right away. So I Didn't get much sleep and had to get up at 6 this morning. And I took short naps in between, but of course the phone kept ringing. Some lady was going on and on and on about something medical. And I'm thinking to myself, is she for real? Or is this another stupid scam that's going on? And I'm like, she started asking me personal questions. I'm like, what are you asking me about? And she's like, something about heart. And she went on and on. And I'm like, I just came from the cardiologist. I don't need to talk about my heart. It's fine. Oh, there's Albert. Okay, great. Got some words. 326. That's good. This is what happens, Jennifer says. This is what happens when you put things off. Yeah, well, I'm bad at doing that too. Learn from me, kids. Okay, Albert, I'm glad you're still here, and I'm glad you got some words written, and I hope you feel a little better, taking your mind off of, we all know what we're taking our mind off of. So, hopefully you're feeling better. We all got a little something written. Oh, I haven't heard from Megan. Megan must have gone back to watching this stuff with her boyfriend because she hasn't answered. Jennifer says, writing always helps. It doesn't need to be a book. Yeah, well, just like putting together a poem and putting my blog post together was enough to occupy me for that time. I finally found the other one I was looking for. I was looking for another post, but that involves writing a short story. So using 3 words that I'm giving from them, I have to write a short story. So that will take a little bit longer than... I couldn't find it at first, so I was searching for it. But yes, definitely losing yourself in writing definitely helps. Just writing that poem. I mean, they're easy for me. Haikus. You may not have heard of haikus, but they're a Japanese poem, and they're based on syllables. And you write 5 syllables, and then you write 7 syllables for the next line, and then you write 5 syllables for your last line. Or you can do a shorter version, but that's the version I use, 5, 7, 5. And you have to count your syllables. So it's not words, it's syllables. So if you use a really long word, you got to count every syllable in that word. Can be interesting. And I find myself looking for, words, synonyms, so they fit. So sometimes I need them to be longer, and sometimes I need them to be shorter. Alvarez says, true, when I was in an especially awkward class, I copied a code graph into my journal, and it helped a lot. Yeah, great. I agree with Jennifer. There you go. Sometimes just occupying the mind with anything. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Well, it looks like we got some progress. Do we want to do another sprint? If so, Do we want to do another 30? Yeah, we lost somebody else too. Counter's going down. Jennifer says, I am going to finish in the sprint. You're going to finish 5,000 words? In this sprint? How long are we sprinting for? Didn't you say you need like 5,000 more words? It's going to be one heck of a sprint. Oh, somebody's back. Sometimes people have problems with their internet and it keeps popping them in and out. Haven't heard how long we want the sprint to be yet. Any ideas, people? Should we stick with 30 minutes? Doesn't matter to me. Oh. I gather that means yes for 30 minutes. You going to set up a tree this time, Jennifer? Or should I just start the sprint? I am good either way. Mm-hmm. I'm getting tired though. It's just been a long, hard day for me. Oh, there it is. Open your eyes and you shall see. Let's see. Okay. I am in. That's a neat tree. Okay. Anyone else doing the forest app? I couldn't even remember what it was called. I'm tired. Forest app. All right. I'm going to start the timer for 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 minutes. We'll see you back here. I got medicine to take. I better do that first before I write that story. Well, I'm glad your aunt's friend just won. That's certainly good news. I was hoping for something else when I saw that first. Trying to put ice on my back. Hard. Ugh, man. I've got 3 words to write a story with, and I'm not getting anything yet. Sorry about that. Couldn't get on the timer. Hit the wrong thing. Okay, so how did we do? I put some more ice on my injection site. I did a little bit of writing. It took forever for Excel to open for my Milwordy, because that's just as bad as the course, obviously. Word, it's all part of Microsoft, and it's slower than molasses. So how'd we do? Excuse me. Okay, making sure the timer's set for tomorrow. Right now, I can still at this moment sleep a little later, unless I get interrupted in the morning, of course. Albert got 96 words. Not as good as last time, but I still got them. That's the way to think about it. Progress, you're going forward. Still got them. Good job. Jennifer got 843. I'm stuck in the 800s. But 800 and some is a good amount of words. So don't put yourself down. 800 is great. So just as well as 96 words is great. So we're all making progress, and that's the whole idea, is to make progress. I haven't done anything on Nano since earlier. I haven't done, my writing's all been on my blog, which I have to do both. I have to keep it updated, because last time I did that, I ignored it and lost a lot of my followers. BH got 136. It's still good. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you what. I don't know how you do yours. I can get 800. I can get over 1,000 if I turn off that inner editor. Just type and ignore the mistakes. The mistakes, trying to fix them, is where I get stuck. A little over 200. And some people think slower. You got to take into typing speed, whether or not you're editing errors at the same time. Some people are slower. If you don't have the story in your head and you have to think about it, you're going to slow down. There's nothing wrong with it. You're still getting it down. You're still moving forward. You're not going backwards. You're moving forwards. So, and I made a video and I said on there, I said, I am not going to stress myself out. I doubt I'm going to have 50,000 words. I won't say I'm not going to, because if I actually put my mind to it, I probably could. But I just don't feel like it. And I'm not going to stress out on that. So what? I don't get 50,000 words. It's not the end of the world. And I'm just trying to keep telling myself that, you know, I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just going to do what I can and go from there. I mean, right now, I've got, I don't know, 6,000 something words. I mean, they're not edited or anything, you know, they're just words. And some of them I was lucky I could bring part of that story over. So I just had to type it. I didn't have to worry about, you know, trying to come up with a complete, utter. I am changing the beginning. So yeah, I am stuck here at the moment, but I'm kind of slowly moving forward. If I decide that I'm slowing down too far, I haven't written the end of the story yet. I haven't even written the very last third, at least, of it yet. I can start back there if that's because that's in my head. That part of the story I don't outline, so it's in my head. And so I can just decide to write out of order. No one says you have to write from word 1 to word 50,000. If you've got another part of the story that you can think you can write better, go to that part of the story and start writing. Yeah. See, she's working, so she can't, well, it doesn't mean she can't enjoy herself doing it, but it's a job. So how many of us really love our job? Now, I can't say that because I listen to these people that write full time, and that's, you know, they say they love it, and that's great. Jennifer, I'm not sure by the way you say that, but I guess you don't find it to be a lot of fun. So you're not one of those who's having a grand old time just writing book after book after book. I see a lot of these videos. There's a lot of people out there. Courtney's one of them that swears this is the best thing that ever happened to her. She writes for a living, and it's fun. Jennifer dreams of writing her own second book more than anything. You know, the first time I read that, I thought it said own my own secondhand bookstore. Wow, really read that one wrong. It's fun, but it is a job. I prefer to do it full time. Okay, so, all right, let's get you straight. So you work a regular job and you write, you ghostwrite. So you've got that. And then you try to write for fun, which you don't have a lot of time to do, I gather, because you're busy trying to support yourself. If I was trying to support myself on my writing, I'd be in trouble right now. I do not concentrate long on things. I have ADHD among other issues that I suffer, and it is very hard for me to stay focused on one thing. I jump all around. So if I had to do this for a living, I'd probably be in trouble. I have also been known to DoorDash from time to time. She's away from her house from 7 to 6 every day if she's not sick. Oh gosh. Well, that sucks. See, I'm on disability. I don't make much money. The government doesn't give me much, believe me. I have to live in government subsidized housing, which isn't the best housing in the world. I don't have a lot of extras, but I learned to live without those extras. And I learned to live on that little bit of money because I found a way through the government, red tape, the things to help me out. But if I was trying to support myself like I was before I went on disability, I'd be doing like Jennifer, I was doing it. I was working 2 jobs. I had to work a full-time job. I had to work an almost full-time job. I worked at least more than 40 hours in the second job. So I was working, no, wait a minute. I was working 40 hours for the first job. I got that wrong. I was thinking 80 hours. 40 hours for the first job. 35 hours for the second job. And then I decided to go to school. And that was 16 hours. I had no free time. I made myself super sick because my body just got, run down. And it was awful. And I had nothing. I was behind in everything. And there was no fun things. There were no, new furniture. There was no fun things to do. There was no new clothes. There was no nothing. Not on the weekends, just during the week. Well, I had to do the weekends too. So I worked 7 days a week. On Friday, I worked 2 8-hour plus shifts. So I worked 8 hours at the first job, and then the second job was always over 8 hours because I had to stay there because I was the only adult. I had to stay there to the end. The kids got to go home. I had to stay and make sure everything was finished because the kids weren't legally able to stay. So as the adult, I had to stay. So that was Friday. And then I worked Saturday and Sunday. And then I went to school Monday through Thursday night. Then about killed myself. And then I finally got finished school. That helped a little bit. And then I got to a point where I couldn't do that second job. And it really, by the time they took the taxes out, I didn't have anything left anyhow. So it wasn't worth working a second job. I just said, screw it. I went back to working just a 1 job. And I didn't make that much less than, killing myself with that second job. So I know what it's like to be where you're at. Jennifer says, I will write on the weekends, but I'm home during that. Got a mom sometime. Okay, you got a kid also? Young? How young? Jennifer says, wow, to me. Yeah, wow. I don't miss those days at all. My life isn't a whole heck of a lot easier, but I don't have to work. I couldn't physically handle a job. And writing can be a job. I mean, sometimes it's really hard. Sometimes you just don't want to write. You like being busy. And not me. I am lazy. I would like to be lazy. You just want more sleep in my life. Yeah, I can understand that. You have a 15-year-old daughter. Not young, but she actually likes me and wants to see me. Wow. Duh. You're lucky. At 15, 9 kids wanted nothing to do with their parents at all. So that's great that she likes you and wants to see you. But she can at least take care of herself as well. So that's good. I know there's a lot of people on here with little ones. And that's even harder. I wasn't writing when my kids were young, because I went through that thing where I didn't write at all. And so, I worked when they were little, thanks to my ex-husband. Jennifer says, don't I know it? Yep. All right, Laura says she's at 44.55 for the day so far. Yay, hope to hit 5K today. You're not far away from it. Good job. Jennifer says her plan is to hopefully retire after 20 years at the age of 50 and possibly write full time. Well, that would be great. That's a good goal. I mean, I was 55 when I went on disability. I mean, I was forced into retirement, but if I didn't, I would have probably have to work till I was 80 to support myself. Well, that's cool. And I hope you can write full time. That would be, I know there's a lot of people that have that desire to be a full-time writer. And if you can support yourself on it, that's even better. Good job. Okay, so everybody chime in. BH. BH time then. Some freelance writers make 6 figures. Yeah. If you can do it, that's great. I mean, when I was younger, my dream was to be a writer full-time and all that. But I don't have the personality. Like I said, I can't focus, can't stay focused. I had to write. I did write a bunch of articles. I didn't get paid for them. They were all pro bono for the bipolar blog. I had to apply for the job just like any other job. I had to show them, examples of my writing and all that before, they would let me join up to write for them free. They got, the blog, they got the articles and I got my name on them. Wow. Do we want to sprint again? Okay, BH is still here. Okay, I was wondering if you had gone or not. Okay, you're still here. We can sprint again. Like I said, I'm feeling better than I thought I was going to feel. So today isn't a total bust. And I know Laura said she still has some stuff she wants to write to finish out the night. Jennifer says I would also write, wait a minute, also write my own, jumped. I would also write my own books and hope they sell. The first one, not so much. I haven't even tried, so I don't know whether mine are any good or not. People tell me I write great, but that doesn't mean that people are going to buy it either. BH says, was listening as I write. I wanted to be a full-time writer from 6 to 10 years old, but then I understood the world more. It is not easy. And these people that are taking off and, you know, quitting their full-time jobs and becoming writers, full-time writers, I mean, they're doing pretty good. Obviously, they have talent and their books are selling, and so they can do it. Jennifer says, I wish I could blog and write articles. I love to write different things, and the articles, it helped that I was using my life with bipolar to get ideas on what to write about. I may have had to look a few things up to make sure that I wasn't, you know, saying something wrong. I mean, I was using my life, but that doesn't mean it was perfect. And I would have to look some things up occasionally. But I wrote, I don't know, they published 7 of them that I can find. I wrote at least 12 or more. And that's why I finally stopped writing for them, because they stopped publishing them. And I don't know. They kept changing owners, and they stopped. They didn't do anything. Jennifer says she sucks at it. I love blogging. I've been blogging for 10 years now. And of course, it's a place, it's an outlet for me to put my writing. I mean, like I said, if people want to go see my writing, they can go. The one blog there is the newest one. That's one that if you look at the top of the page, you'll see my website there. That's my newest one. So there's not a lot in there. There's a few things in there. It's not a lot in there. And then I have 2 other blogs, and I think the links are in that blog to go to the other ones. But I love doing research papers. I love it. I love to research. That was I loved that in school when we had to write research papers. It used to make me so happy, because I love to do the research. I've always been a researcher. Right now it's a little harder on me because my mind's not the same as it used to be, but research was something I did. And when my kids were little, I got to work in the library with the younger ones, the kindergartner through second, I think they were, 2nd grade. They needed help with research. And so the librarian, when she found out I could do research, she had me doing research to help, because they had to write reports even that young. And she had me finding the research for them so that they could do their reports. And I loved that. And I wanted to even be, work in a library. I always loved libraries and books and stuff. PH says she has a blog, but I am not sure it's quality yet. Quality is in the mind of the individual. And, there's some things you can do that maybe your writing isn't super fancy yet, but you don't have to make a blog that's silly like some people do. You can make it look professional, and then your work will look more professional. If you have a funny looking blog, the first thing they see, and if they start laughing, oh, wow, look at that, then they're not going to take you seriously. You still could, yes. You could work at it, BH. And like I said, number 1 is presentation. Don't put something silly up. Don't put Looney Tunes up there. Don't put some of this other stuff that's up there. Make it look professional if you want to be taken more seriously. And a lot of people freelance because they have to. Laura says, I'm back, 2 hours to go. I'm starting chapter 3. Okay, great. All right. It says, do writing full time. Oh, it jumped on me. Do not do. I hate when it happens. Do writing full time. I don't have the money to publish anything. Actually, I don't have a lot of the necessary qualities to make it a full career. No marketing skills or public speaking skills. Me either. That's why I have a blog and I publish my work on there. And of course, I've got other reasons why I don't publish, because I can't. There's financial reasons I've talked about before. Without my mom, I'd live in a dumpster or a box. Been there. Now, like I said, I currently live in a government subsidized housing. It's not the best place in the world, but it's mine. And I'm supporting myself finally. May not be fancy, but better than nothing. Jennifer says, you learn that as you go. I never dreamed that I'd be a paid writer. Yeah. That's quite a... I'd like to be a paid writer, but... I mean, even when I was doing all those articles, they were pro bono. I did not get paid for that. We wrote for them free. We still had to, you know, like I said, we had to apply for that position, but they didn't pay us. PH, you keep on learning. You learn as you go. And you know what? I don't know if you watch a lot of videos, but there are a lot of YouTube videos out there on that stuff where people talk about it. And you can learn. You can learn from other people. If you're willing to spend the time and watch videos and stuff like that, you can learn that stuff. It's out there. It's available. Jennifer says, I fell into it and it's been hard, but I've made something of myself. Pete says, I'm learning more all the time. And that's the way it should be. You pick up as you go along. Jennifer says, I was horrible when I published. I didn't market or anything, and it might have done better, to be honest, but I'm just happy that it's out in the world. See, that's part of my problem. I'm an introvert, and the thought of having to publish and then market and do all that stuff that people do to get their book out there, I'm not sure I can do all that. So I'm kind of using the excuse that I can't, which I can't right at the moment. I'm not lying. I can't make any more money, or I would end up losing my government benefits. Courtney's YouTube is one of the better ones to watch. BH, if you want to learn a lot about, she quit her job. She writes full time. She's writing with a writer now. She's a co-writer, and they are doing well. And they put out, I think it's every other month or so, they put out a new book. And she does things on, you know, how to make your writer's platform, how to market and how to publish. I mean, she does a lot of that. And her YouTube channel is called The Courtney Project. You might want to write that down, and you might want to check her out. She's one of the ones that are definitely making it. So yeah, Courtney, what did I say now? Courtney Project. went right out of my head. The Courtney Project, that's what it's called. And she does all kinds of videos on that kind of stuff. And she quit her job recently and started writing full time. And so she talks you through it. So I would check into something like that. Jennifer sounds, I might sound like I have a lot of money. I don't. I live in California and it's so expensive here. Well, I didn't think you had a lot of money. You sound like you're working really hard for what you do have. So it doesn't sound like you have a lot of money. PH says, I watch YouTube videos and ask for writing advice. An author gave me a book she was learning from when I was younger. She even wrote me a note. Very kind. I was in like kindergarten or first grade. Still have the book and note. Well, that's great. I would read the book for one thing. If, you know, it might be something to help with your writing. And definitely keep up with YouTube videos out there. There's people out there with experience. If you want to be an independent writer and publish yourself, or if you want to get an agent, all that information's out there. You just have to look for it. Jennifer says, I think the passion is there for you at BH. You just take that passion and turn it into what you want to do and work at it. And you never stop learning. I'm 64 years old and I'm still learning. And I won't stop. I will keep learning, because there is always stuff out there that's new and whatnot. And people out there have some really great videos. But the Courtney Project is definitely a very good one to follow. Now, Kate Kavanaugh also writes full-time. She quit her job. She does a lot of freelancing besides regular writing. She hasn't published anything book-wise, but she does a lot of freelance work. So she does have that. There's a lot of people, I just found out, there's a lot more than I realized that are out there doing the ghostwriting. They don't usually say much about it, so you don't usually know who is or isn't, but there's a lot of that out there. I was surprised just how many people out there are actually ghostwriters. So they're getting paid to write for other people, which kind of sucks. You write something and your name doesn't go on it, but I guess the money makes up for that. Did you guys want to sprint again? I know Laura, if she's still here, wanted to hit 5,000 or something today. So if you guys want to, it says I'm subscribed to the Courtney Project. Yeah. Watch some of her other videos, not just her streams. Watch some of her other videos, because she talks a lot about, you know, leaving her job and, you know, things like that, and how hard it is, and you have to work hard. And she talked about author platform, you know, building an author platform. So she's got some stuff out there besides her streams. I mean, her streams are super popular. Everybody loves Courtney. Courtney and Kate. Kate's another one. Kate Kavanaugh, another one. She's the first person I met, Kate Kavanaugh, when I started Authortube 2.5 years ago. And I didn't have a channel then. I was just, you know, going around watching the different videos and stuff. And everything I've learned and the inspiration to go ahead and get a channel is due to Kate. Jennifer says it's just so hard to push sometimes. I get exhausted a lot. I'll be a zombie tomorrow. Yeah. It's a bigger paycheck than my own book. I'm sure. It's got to be hard to start. I mean, I don't know how many people where their first book is like super, super great. I mean, I guess it's possible. And BH says, I've been catching up with author videos since my college plans became delayed. Yeah, like I said, I'm still learning and I still watch all those videos trying to get help, for things I'm not sure about, like this point of view thing. I've been trying to get help with that. That's right, BH, you were having telling about the troubles and now you're trying to find a different college, okay? You just need to find the one that fits with you. And, and you haven't found the right one yet. Life sounds a little crazy for you at the moment. Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't want to be looking for a college right now. I didn't go to college. When I did go to school, I went to a technical school. Yeah, Kate Kavanaugh. I like Kate because Kate's real. I mean, she'll do something stupid and then make a face and, blow her hair and out of her eyes. And, like she seems so real. And I've always liked that about her, and if she made a mistake, she admitted she made a mistake. Some of these people put on airs. I don't like them. But Kate Kavanaugh's another great person, definitely to watch. Natalia Lee is another good one. She has a lot of helpful stuff, and she does a lot of editing stuff because she's an editor. So she can help a lot if you're having troubles with editing. She's definitely does a lot of videos on that kind of stuff. So that's Natalia Lee, Leigh Lee. Trying to think. There's another girl. I watch her videos. She says she's written 20-some books already. She writes full time. Her name is Sarah Cannon. She's different from the others. I mean, she's one of these with the color coding of everything she does, but she's a definite outliner. She's very into all that kind of stuff. So if you're an outliner, you may find her helpful. Jennifer said, I just added Kate. I like Natalia. Yeah, great. Well, the problem with the tons of people in the streams is because they're so well liked. And you can't help the fact that everybody wants to be in their streams. You can't blame them for that. It just depends on how they handle it. Like, I usually don't get involved in the chats, except on the smaller channels. And the small group that I've gotten involved with of us newer people, we kind of hang together. So, like I watch, their stuff. And I go to their chats because I'm not going to get lost in the chat. But some of them are just, Kate Kavanaugh, yes, her chats are huge. She does not try to do a lot in the chat. So if you go there, it's mainly for the sprints. She doesn't do a lot of, there's too many people in there. She can't. So I wouldn't say don't like Kate just because she has a lot of people in her streams. Just don't go to her streams, or just don't go to the chat. Just stay out of it. I mean, lurk and follow follow the stream and just lurk. You don't have to get involved in the chat. That's what I do. I stay out of most of the chats, except for the smaller ones where I feel more comfortable. PH says, I've also attended a tech school, was in the healthcare academy program. My instructor was very biased, so I missed out on my NA license. I did get a HIPAA certificate and 2 overall ones. Well, that sucks. Happens, though. Three certificates isn't bad. No, it's not. Jennifer says some of them seem a little full of them. That's what I'm saying, full of themselves. Those I stay away from, because I don't want to listen to somebody who thinks they're better than everybody else. That's why I said Kate is so down to earth. If she makes a mistake, she laughs at herself, and she'll make faces and, blow her hair up and, things that people that aren't full of themselves would not. If you were full of yourself, you wouldn't even think of doing something like that. Everything is planned out, and you don't make a mistake. And, Kate's not like that. Kate is different. I've loved Kate from the very beginning. I haven't watched a lot of streams apart from you and Brooke and Courtney. Brooke, I assume you mean Brooke Passmore? It's the only Brooke I can think of at the moment, anyhow. That's a great point. Which point did I make? It takes discipline to work, especially for me. I lose track of things easily. Yeah. Well, look how easily we all get distracted in here. we were actually sprinting, and now we're not. Oh. Okay, you do mean that, Brooke. Though Courtney's writing partner joins sometimes. I haven't really seen her writing partner that much. I know she's in the chat a lot, but I don't think she's ever been on that I remember seeing. Okay. We're going to sprint for 30. If Laura's still here, we're going to sprint, Laura. I know she wanted to sprint again. She may have gone elsewhere. Did you want to put another tree up or just sprint? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I've got the hiccups. Yes, I need to write. I know you do. You're not near your goal yet. Are we just writing, or are we doing a tree, or what are we doing? Oh, if I shut my mouth up and waited a second, I would have seen it. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's a nice tree. Okay, anybody else joining? I have Kennedy Fox on my Instagram, but I haven't actually watched any of the videos. I've seen their things. I got so many people in my stream, it's hard to keep up with them all. I've got Lara Parrish too, because that's what Courtney writes under as a single person, is Lara Parrish. So I have that one too. The last video I just watched, she just did one the other day. More serious one, you know. All right, I'm going to set the timer. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, extroverted as Courtney is. See, that's the thing. I'm an introvert, so it's hard for me, but she doesn't have that problem, obviously. She's definitely extroverted, which is good for her. All right, I'll see you back here in 30. You hit 7K? I was wondering what in the world you were putting there. 7K? Cool. What were you trying for? You were going for 8? Was it 8K? I'm trying to keep all you guys straight. What you're writing for us. Jennifer's going to be with her daughter for a bit. Okay. I had to change my insulin pump, fill it up, ran out of insulin. It was beeping at me. And I just checked my sugar and I'm in the danger zone. So I have to eat something now. So I didn't get any writing done this time. I thought you wrote kill it. I'm like, kill it. I'm okay now. I got it. I got it changed. I got the reading, and I'm getting something in my stomach now that has carbs in it. So I should be, as long as it doesn't keep falling. That's the only thing I can't predict. Something's not right, and they can't figure out what it is. And it was weird because I was super high earlier, and that was because of the steroid in the shot. Hi, Renee. She says she's outlining a series, debating on if I should put it all in one doc or in my Scrivener file. Well, I hope you have a good backup. That's all I can say. I know mine isn't totally backed up, and I just sent a copy of my Word file, my recent Word file, to my email because I know that because my computer went down earlier. It was totally screwed earlier. I was able to do the stream, but my main computer that I use for my writing and everything, for everything else, it had a major error, disk error. I couldn't get it to come back up, and I didn't know whether, I still don't know if I lost anything. But, yeah, I wouldn't put it all in one doc. That's my thought. Just because I've had things happen to my doc, and if you have it all in one, you lose everything. Whereas if you have it in separate docs, you may be able to save at least most of it. Because you never know. I didn't expect that to go down today on me like that. And I had a disk error, and I wasn't sure it was coming back up. So everything that's on that hard drive would have been gone. Except for real old stuff that's on the, and I think that's corrupted, that USB drive I have. So unless you got a good backup, I wouldn't put it in the same. And I wondered about Scrivener, because how do you save that somehow so it's not actually lost or something happened? I don't know enough about Scrivener. I personally would do a different document for each book. So your series is 4 books. I would do it in 4 docs, because each one is pretty good size, and the larger your document gets, the harder it is to work with. So and that's just me, would do it in separate documents. And I don't know enough about Scrivener to know how that works, so I can't help you there. I can tell you, using Word or Google Docs, I would not do it in one document. Scrivener may be different. I don't know enough about Scrivener. Don't even know how to open it up and and put anything in it. So I have it and it sits on my hard drive, but I haven't done anything with it yet. Now's not the time to learn it. So yeah, I would definitely do a different document for each one. Because if you're doing full-length documents and you put 4 of them in one, it might hold it, but pretty unwieldy. And I think the bigger the document gets, the easier it is to have something happen to it. Okay, so you just got Scrivener 2 and you're still learning things. I haven't even tried it. Not sure I trust it to have my actual writing in there. Yeah, see, I haven't tried it, and I was worrying about that the other day. I'm thinking, how do you back that up? It's not like Word. So I'm not sure how. I don't, I don't know anything about it. I think once Nano is over, I'm going to take this computer, which is my Chromebook. I'm going to run videos on it of how to, do Scrivener. And then because I can't do Scrivener on Chromebook. You can't put any downloaded programs. So I download it on my main computer. I'll run it on there. I'll run the videos here and try and see if I can learn it. But after Nano, now it's not a good time to try to learn how to do Scrivener. I feel like Scrivener is good for the planning and the scenes things, but not sure I trust it for my outline, my actual manuscript. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to tell you about that. I do know a lot of the runs who have written for a long time use it. So, I mean, there must be something to it, that so many people use it. But you can do just as well in Word and Google Docs, Okay, you use Word also. Mine at the moment, the memory is so, there's no memory anymore. So everything is running super slow. And I need a new computer. And I just don't. If I have to buy one now, it's going to have to be another cheap one with very little memory. And then I'll be right back in the same problem I'm at now, because that's what I did with this one, 5 years, 6 years, something like that. I bought this and it didn't have much memory. And now I can't do anything. And it's like I have editing programs on there and I can't use them because it's just too darn. Well, I have, what's it called? I have OneDrive, and I think that is usable across to the phone, but I'm not positive. So I have OneDrive. I'm not really using the cloud, but I think you can use the cloud. But what I do a lot of times is I'll take the document, I'll send myself an email, put the latest copy of my document in the email, and send it to myself. So that way it's saved on Yahoo's site. So if my computer goes down, I've got at least a fairly recent copy that's on Yahoo's site, as long as Yahoo doesn't go down. And there's no guarantees on that, of course. So really don't have it too many places. And I was about to freak out earlier when this computer refused to come back up. But it did come up finally, but I can't, it's really slow. Let's see here. Oh. He says she hopes your technical difficulties clear up. I don't know anything about Scrivener. Don't have it. I use Word. Yeah, I have it, but I don't use it. I would like to use it. It sounds like a good program, but I never actually bought a regular external hard drive. All I have is the little USB ones. So like they can hold your documents, but they can't hold some things you may want to put on there. Like videos and stuff take a lot of space. So I've been deleting as I make. Well, I can't even make one now. It's so slow. It takes hours. It takes like overnight to try and import or export a video. And that's after working on it forever. So I stopped editing my videos because it was too much hassle. It would take me forever, and it's like I don't have time to sit here and spend 24 hours doing videos. Yeah, I wish I had an external hard drive. That may have to become one of the things, especially if I end up going with a laptop. Right now I have a PC, but it, like I said, doesn't have any memory. And if you know how low memory works, everything is slow because it's trying to move around in there and there's no room to move. You bought mine for mainly for my videos so they don't stay on the PC, yeah. Because the room, yeah. And I got a lot of, I had to go, but I had to literally just start deleting videos off of there. Because I, made one and then I kind of just wanted to keep it for a while. It's like, once it posts to YouTube, I delete it because I can't keep it. The computer is barely moving now. It's so slow. It's terrible. Oops, I'm sorry. That thing's probably going off, and I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear it. Is that off? All right, I don't hear it. Sorry about that. I used to be able to hear it without the headset. Now I have to have the headset on or I don't hear it. Timer go off. Okay. I'm not sure did anybody get any writing done that time? I know I didn't. I had to take care of my insulin issue. Oh, you didn't hear it. Oh, maybe nobody can hear it but me and that. Oh, maybe only on my headset can I hear it. I had to get another headphone because my Brilliant Aid vacuumed over the old one. I mean, if you see something laying on the floor, you don't vacuum it, you pick it up. I don't know where her brain went. Renee says I just got here. Yeah, I know you just got here, but the timer wasn't running till just now, so. EH walked away for a restroom break and cookies. Well, she didn't hear it either. Good, I didn't annoy anybody because it was going off, but I didn't have the headset on, so I didn't hear it. I just happened to look over and see that it was sitting on 0. I had to get another headphone. She ran it over and pulled the end right off it. First, I thought she hit the wire for the computer, and I was really going to be upset if she ruined that. That's why I have to do my streaming on. If she did it, that would have been a pain. So I don't think anybody, I'm not sure if Laura's still writing or not. I don't think anybody got anything really done that time. Well, I got something done, but it wasn't writing. Ah, the chocolate witch. Wish everyone an amazing and productive nano. Oh, thank you. Same to you. Have you been here the whole time? I knew you popped in earlier. We've been streaming 5 hours. And I didn't even think I'd make it an hour. Made it. I've been popping pain pills, but I made it. You went to make dinner and then rejoined. I was just say, I know you were here earlier and then I didn't see you again. I'd like to finish it. I mean, I would like to hit the 50,000, but I don't know if it'll happen. Especially when your computer keeps doing what mine did to me earlier. Because, it affects how fast I type. Because I can't type. I mean, it takes forever to move to the next thing. And I'm typing and I look up and I'm like, okay. And then slowly the letters start popping in. I thought at this rate, it's going to take me forever to write. And I don't think putting it on Google Docs is going to make a difference. It may, but I don't think so because I know it's a memory issue. Well, Jennifer said she was going to see about her daughter. Laura hit 7K words. And I'm not sure if she left or not. I haven't seen anything after that. Renee just got here. Chocolate Witch just got here. BH says she liked to hit 50K for her first nano, but that's probably not happening. I'd settle for half. Hey, I told you there were many a time I started and didn't. I don't usually write things that long. And now I have all these technical issues going on. So if I manage to make it, it'll be a real interesting. I mean, story-wise, I may have enough words, maybe, but it takes forever to type. I have to keep rebooting. That's a pain. It'd be nice if you hit 50K your first nano, though. That'd be nice. Chocolate Witch is going for 25K. I already said I'm not getting upset. If I don't make 50, I don't make 50. I'm being a nano rebel this year. There's actually a badge on there. I was shocked when I was going through the badges. They have a nano rebel badge. So I clicked on that badge. I said, well, that's what I'm doing this year because I'm redoing another story. I'm not doing a fresh story. So I'm redoing it. And it may not be 50K at the end. And really, all you get a certificate. You get some discounts on some programs, and unless you want those programs, it's. And then you could say I wrote 50,000 words. Not a big deal to me. And I'm trying to tell myself that. Well, guys, want to do another sprint? Or do you want to talk? Or what do we want to do? How are you doing outside of YouTube? Not sure who you're talking to and in what aspect. Oh, okay, to anybody. Um, well, I'm still recovering from my hospital issues, so I still have physical therapy and occupational therapy coming out all the time. I had 3 doctor visits today, one of which was an injection. Not in a very good place right now because that's really bugging me. And 3 doctor appointments starting at, I had to get up at 6 o'clock this morning in order to go to all 3 of them. It's too many in one day. And one of them, like I said, was an injection. And that really hurt. He said, little pinch. I said, ow, that was a big pinch. Don't lie to me. I said, I used to hate it as a kid when people would lie to me. I knew darn well that shot was going to hurt, so don't keep telling me it doesn't hurt. I'm not stupid. I may be a child, but I'm not stupid. And they still try pulling that. I'm an adult. I know that's not going to be a little pinch. They're so used to saying it, though. They just say it. Oh, it'll be a little pinch. No big deal. Yeah, right. My next one, at least, is almost a month away. He wanted to do them every week. I'm like, are you kidding me? Chocolate witches, ugh, that sounds draining. Sending hugs all the way from Alaska. Alaska! Holy cow. Wow. Wow. I've never been to Alaska, obviously, but wow. Hi, Meadow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be gone for a little while still. Yeah, a little pinch for the doctor and a little pinch for the patient. 2 different things. You're right about that one. That's what I told him. I says, don't try that stuff on me. I didn't buy it as a child. I'm not going to buy it now. Don't tell me it doesn't hurt. I know darn well it's going to hurt. All right, so let's see. Meadow's sending people over. Well, we're about to get some people. BH has 6,710 words out of the 50K total so far as of just now. Outside of that, my college wasn't a good fit, so I'm going to find another one. Oh, that was like a jump in conversation. 6,710 words is good. It's only, what, the third? You're on target. If you can keep that up, you'll hit your 50K. withdraw from my current courses, but determined to get the degree. Well, you know, I'm okay, BH. I still got some in me. I didn't think I would be able to do it, but I did. Just a little bit of problem with my sugars. Jennifer's back. We're about to get a bunch of people, according to Meadow. She's sending them over here. So we're going to have people to sprint with again. And Chocolate Witch is from Alaska. Must be super cold up there now, because I know it's getting cold where I am. I'm in New Jersey. So I can imagine it must be super cold in Alaska. Chocolate Witch says you're on a roll. Keep up the good work. At BH Sprinkle. It's cold here. Yeah. I figured it probably was. Because I'm further down and I know it's cold here. So I'm pretty sure Alaska's pretty cold. I mean, some of Alaska I've seen pictures of is pretty, but 7 degrees right now. Oh, it's going to be negatives tonight. Oh, we're not that cold by any. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That's too cold for me. I mean, I've seen pictures up there and some of it's quite pretty, but I don't like the cold. We had a cold, really cold day the other day because the wind was blowing and that was awful. Yeah, we occasionally get 7 degrees, but that's usually only if we're having a really windy wind chill, wind chill factor. How did I? You know what? I sometimes wonder how these things pop up here. I don't put them up there. They just get on there. Now, how am I got to try and get that off of there. Okay. That one, I got it off. All right. Off. You get used to it. Oh, when I was a kid, I used to wear shorts and dresses, short dresses all the time. And everybody would always say, how can you stand your legs being out? I'd even go out barefoot. I wouldn't even wear shoes. And they're like, how can you stand that? I'm like, well, I'm used to it. And I said it reminded me of that joke about the Native American Indian, when they asked him how he could stand it. And he says, because his face is used to it. And he said, well, I'm face all over. I'm like, that's kind of the same thing. Like, my face, my legs, they were used to it. They were always out in it. Hi, Stephanie. We're chatting here for a second. Meadow said she was sending some people over, so I didn't want to start a sprint right away because I didn't know. I don't know if you're part of Meadow's bunch or here on your own. I figure we would wait. We've been doing 30-minute sprints here. I don't know how everybody else feels about that. BH had an idea for Christmas story when someone runs away to the North Pole. Hey, go for it. Okay, Stephanie, our stream is wrapping up. All right, cool. Yeah, we've been doing 30-minute sprints. I know some people don't like to do that long a sprint, but that's what we've been doing. So, Hey, it's Gabs. Hi. I have not met you before. Nice to meet you. I'm Tessa. I tend to have very long live streams. I've been at it for almost 5.5 hours. We're doing 30-minute sprints, as long as nobody else has a big major problem with that. That's what we've been doing. Chocolate Witch says, please write that. Sounds intriguing already. Oh, and it's original to BH. Okay, yeah, about the story. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. Probably a lot of people from a different time zone. Because I'm in the East Coast. People popping in now are from different time zones. But I tended to sprint for longer periods. And like I said, we've been doing 30-minute sprints, unless anybody has a major problem with that. That's what we've been doing. So I don't know how many people were planning on coming over. So I don't know if we should start another sprint or not. If Jennifer's still here, Jennifer likes doing the forest app, and she'll post a room if anybody wants to join and grow trees, if she's still here. Okay, it's only 5 p.m. where you are. It's 1:30 in the morning where I am. Almost 1:30 in the morning where I am. So yeah, we're definitely different time zones. And I'm a night owl, so it's not that bad. It doesn't bother me. Except I had a really early morning this morning, so I'm a little tireder than I normally am. Is Jennifer still here? I know she left to be with her daughter. No, she says she's back. Oh, I hit that again. I don't even know how I do it, and I get it up on the... How did I do that? $12.21. Oh, 21.21. I read that backwards. 9:21. All right. Well, we were supposed to have some people coming over from MeadowStream, so I didn't want to start the sprint right away. But if you want to set up a room for the tree... Oh, your daughter's stressing over the election. A lot of people are stressing over the election. I'm not even looking. I have no clue what's going on. I don't want to know. Those of you who are just new here, like I said, if you have the Forest app and want to plant trees, Jennifer will post a code in the chat that you can join into. A stray Australian has entered the chat. Hey, I had some from New Zealand. I had somebody from Germany the other night. Since mine tend to run so late, I get a lot of different time streams rather than my own. Yeah, well, we'll all hear about it later, but I figure why worry about it now? 30, yes, Jenna, 30. Well, she's not old enough this time, but by the next one she should be. She's a teenager now. Yes, we're doing 30 minutes. Nobody said anything against it, so we'll just stick with our 30 minutes. Oh, too young to vote by 3 days. Well, all right. Anyone who wants to do the Forest app, if that is the code right there to join the room. Okay. I've joined. Chocolate, which is up for 30. Okay. BH, I'm old enough, but I don't have transportation and don't know if I registered before I moved here or after. They mailed all ours. Yeah, they mailed it to us. It wasn't a choice. It wasn't, you had to call and put an application in. They just mailed everybody in the election stuff. So I was glad I don't have to go out and stand in any lines. It's fine with me. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and set it for 30. If anybody else joins us, they can join in when they get here. 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. See you guys in 30 minutes. Hi, Ian. Ian. Iana. Iana. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm so sorry. You can read. You're entitled to do whatever you want. No one's holding a whip over your head and said, right. You do whatever you want. Okay. We're finished that one. So, those of you who wrote or didn't, whatever, what did you do? I personally did a blog post. I had to write a little short story for a prompt. I'm a blogger. For those of you who are new, I have been blogging for almost 10 years now. And I have 3 blogs, and they're full of my work. One is it has work in it, but it also has like a journal kind of thing where things that are going on in my life, I kind of put in there if I think about it. So, hey, it's Gabs. Got 96 words in 12 minutes. Very good. Good job. Jennifer says hello for the newcomers. And she cheated and wrote longer than the 30, so she is at 1,230 words. Oh, well. I'm not going to send the cops after you. That's a lot of words. Oh, hi, Tallulah. I see you're new. You have 495 words. You got distracted by the election. Yeah, that's happening to a lot of people. Jennifer's welcoming all newcomers, as I, to welcome you all. BH, 136 words, she thinks. Like I said, I am, oh boy. She's going to be reading. I don't know. It's probably simple, and I'm making it into something more complicated than it is. Okay. After Tallulah arrived, we have Mimi Trobella. Hello and welcome. My name is Tessa. For those of you who don't know me, welcome to my channel. Just a short background, I'm a longtime blogger. I've been blogging for 10 years. All of my writing goes on my blogs. So that's where I put it. It doesn't, if it's completed, of course. Now, I can't say completely because I do have a memoir started on there and it's not completed. But one of these days, people keep asking me when I'm going to finish that thing. I do need to finish it. So, BH is asking if they said who won yet, or are they dragging this out? And Gabs, I'm going to call you Gabs. I gather that's your name. I'm writing an Australian war fiction set in the 2040s, and your main characters didn't even have names on Monday. Okay. Do they have names now? Tallulah says, no winner yet. Biden's in the lead, but it's close. Wow. God, I'm so worried about how this is all going to turn out. Jennifer, did I know I had 10 more subscribers? No, I didn't. Because I got upset the other night when I had lost. I said I did my 100 subscriber answer, ask me anything, question and answer. And then I started losing a couple subscribers, and, it's like, it's normal. Don't get so upset about it. So I've been trying not to think about it. It's short for Gabriella. That's a pretty name. I love Gabriella. BH says to Tallulah, hope it ends already. It's getting intense. Yeah, I'm not even watching it, and I'm a nervous wreck. I just want it to be over. Four of them do. Oh, your characters. Four of them do. The twins and their spouses. Okay. Yeah, they didn't have names. Now they have some names. Well, that's good. BH says to Gabs, hopefully they have names now. And congratulations on your progress. So it looks like people got some work done. That's good. I got another blog post done. Like I said, it's a sort of super short story. I have to take 3 words and make something out of it, So I wrote a little short story. Nothing, great or tremendous, just filling a prompt, doing prompts. I do a lot of prompts. Tallulah said to Gabs, I just need names banked because I get so distracted finding names. I usually do names first. That's where I start. They have names before I even start writing. And then Gabs says to BH, I literally add the emotional climax, and I'm working back from there. Gotta make sure it's hella sad. It's hella sad. BH says, I'm not watching it either, to me. Renee. Okay, Renee, still here? Do you outline? No, if you're asking me, I do not outline. I'm a pantser. The only thing I found, though, is with longer projects, I can't remember, like, names and, places and stuff like that. And sometimes my timeline will get a little messed up. So I may make a short timeline if I find I'm getting a little confused. Right now, I'm struggling with the first part of this. I got to fix it. I'm taking an old one that I wrote in July and I'm reworking it. I'm being a nano rebel. So that's what I'm doing. So now I do not outline, but I'm a pantser. And like I said, this is the first time I had any problems remembering names and stuff like that. So I do have a list of names. I have a list of my towns. I have, the timeline's still in my head, which is why I'm having a problem with the beginning of rewriting this right now. So Gab says, I was trying to fall asleep last night and the name Reese Bankman popped into my head and it's in the story now. Well, that's cool. Not that it woke you up, but, that's cool. When story names come to you like that. Because mine are all really common names. I haven't branched out into other names. I know there's a lot of name generators out there that could probably, give me some different names if I want to. And I could still do that, right? The names don't, I can change my names. They're not glued to the character, so I can change it if I want. BH says to Gabs, sad equals readers being emotionally invested. That equals a good book. Gab says, I have a couple characters that are going to be born between 1995 to 2020. With those people, I'm just going to look up baby names lists for their birth countries. Yeah, definitely a good idea there. I know it's what a lot of people do. I write contemporary, so, what's good now is fine. I don't need to like go looking for different countries, and I don't write foreign either. So I write in the USA. I mean, I actually wrote it in my state. It's all fiction. So I had to go through everything I created and make sure it didn't actually exist, because I want it all fiction. I don't want the actual towns that actually exist. I don't want to run into those kind of problems. Streets and stuff for people, for towns that exist, and accidentally, also check my names in Google so they aren't somebody that is like famous now. I have a couple characters. Okay, I read that part. And she says the Reese guy was born in 2019, and I tried to search for an alternate name that was popular that year, but I bonded already. I don't think that's a problem. I mean, I know somebody named Reese, and they're a child now. So, I know that name's being used. And you want as much of your story to be factually accurate, which you can to a point, but you're writing in the future. So some of it you can make up, obviously, if it's in the future. BH looked up how old she will be in 2040 when your story takes place. She says, I'll be 42. Every time I look up boys' names, I don't like them much. I think it's kind of like the same with clothes. Like when you go to look for little boys' baby clothes, they're never as cute as girls. It's the same with the names. That's the way I feel anyhow. Gabs will be 39 in 2040. Wow. That's 20 years away. So I'll be 84 if I'm still alive. Beach says to Gabs, you're younger. Yeah, sounds like she's younger. But I also went to an all-girls school last 6 years. That's got to be hard, being segregated like that. Renee says she'll be 54. And all the boys at uni are named Josh or Lachlan. Lachlan. I never heard of Lachlan. Josh, of course, is fairly common. Tallulah says to Gabs, what about a general neutral name for boys? They're becoming more popular. I'm surprised how many names now you can't tell. It was a problem when I worked in the call center and you had to verify a person and they had a name. Either it was foreign and you didn't know it, period, or it was gender neutral and you didn't know whether they were male or female. And we were supposed to call them ma'am or sir. We weren't supposed to call them by their name, even if we could. Some of them you couldn't understand their names, but we were supposed to call them, ma'am or sir. And it's like, not sure which it is. And a couple times I got it wrong, and they got a little upset. So, Gab says, I love the name Lachlan. I just don't want to give it to any main characters. Okay. Lachlan is such a common Aussie white boy name. Okay. So say, I have not heard of it, but that makes sense if it's an Aussie name. Yeah, I'm going to give so many of the guys gender neutral names like Reese. Yeah. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. Reese Witherspoon is a girl. I was thinking about my daughter's nephew, who's a boy, and he's Reese. Yeah, I never even thought of Reese Witherspoon. Yeah, gender neutral. Wow. Yeah, Lachlan. It's definitely not a name around here. Tallulah says she thinks she knows two Lachlans. Gabs. Hi, Key. I might just really like the name Lachlan because Fairbairn Films has been my only serotonin during the Melbourne lockdown. BH, I'm trying to get unique names or traditional owned names. You know, you guys got me thinking about names now. I mean, mine are, like I said, just simple, normal names that I'm used to. Maybe I should try looking up some different names and it's an idea. Something to do. Look for some different names. Traditional owned names. I don't like a lot of the traditional older names, especially the ones for women. They went through that era where everybody was Martha and Ruth, and I didn't care too much for those type of names. But since I'm writing contemporary, a baby book, of course, would make things probably not. I would have to, that would be hard. I would have to go back some years because contemporary names would be probably not the same as what I would be using now. My recent main character is Azalea. The support characters have names like Clarence and Victoria. Tallulah says, I have a mix of common and uncommon names. Having an uncommon name, I love to have more uncommon ones in books. My name has been a source of aggravation all my life. My first name is Teresa. So I have spent all my life fighting with people. No, there's not an H in Teresa. So either they put it in and I have to fight. If it's a legal document, I have to fight with them to put it in the right way because my name's not spelled with an H. And Gab says the other characters' names so far are Jasper, Eloise, and Nora. Interesting. Certainly much interesting than mine. I've got William, Tammy, Karen, Raymond, Deborah, Connie Sue. They're the pretty much the main characters that I'm using right now. But you guys got me thinking about maybe I should try changing them and stop using such common names. Yeah, I get a lot of H's in my name too. Tallulah, yeah. I think I've seen it with H before, yeah. And then I married somebody, and their last name was impossible to pronounce or spell. And since I didn't change it when I got divorced, I had to deal with it. And it drives me crazy. So I changed I have a pen name because I just tired of dealing with it. Tessa is my online name and has been because I started using it when I started blogging 10 years ago. And my parents used to call me Tessie when I was a child, or Terry. And so I thought I like Tessa better than Tessie. So I decided on Tessa when I started doing my blogging. So everybody online knows me as Tessa. The Dean is my maiden name, which I should have changed back, but I couldn't afford it when I got divorced. So it's technically my name. But it's a lot easier to spell, to say. I like it much better. Gab says she's going to name one of the children Francis. Francis is another hard one because you got IS or ES, and one means male and one means female. So you have to be careful with Francis. Gab says people always add an extra L to my name. Yeah, I can see that happening. Or an E. I don't think you had an E on the end. Maybe you did. I don't remember. Naming my characters Reese and Francis really exposes my love of Malcolm in the Middle. Reese, oh yeah. I used to watch Malcolm in the Middle. BH is people misspell my name a lot. It's uncommon, but it's spelled so different. It's common, but it's spelled so different. Well, there's that too. A lot of people take very common names and really spell them completely different. My daughter, my oldest one, I named her Catherine, Kathryn. Now, it's very common now to see Catherine, but when I named her that, I didn't know too many. I named her after a friend of mine, but it wasn't that common. But now that is very common. So, I got Catherine, I got a Karen, and I got a William. And they're all in my story. Except Catherine. Yeah, I guess I need to do some changing in names. Find and replace will take care of most of that. I don't have that much in there right now anyhow, so wouldn't be changing a lot of things. Gab says, yeah, people swap the A for an E. Okay. Oh boy. Yanni. Ani. Ani. I don't know what you're not going to put me out of my misery either and try to pronounce it for me. I have a common name that is impossible to spell. I guess I have to get married. Well, we must be talking about your last name because I have never heard of your first name, if that's your first name that you're using. I have never heard of it, at least in my culture. BH says there's always an extra N or an unnecessary I in there. Gab says, I'm trying to save really common names for background characters that only pop up once or twice so that readers don't pay them too much attention to them. That's a good thought. Because if we had a different name, then they would kind of focus on it. Good idea. keep that in mind when I decide to rename all my characters. Now that you've got me thinking about renaming all my characters. I got confused in the beginning because I was writing a story and my character was based on somebody I knew, and I kept putting his name in there. I'm like, you gotta stop doing this. You can't put the guy, the real name in there. I mean, chances are he's not going to read it, but you don't want something that you wrote based on somebody that you knew and then put the wrong name. So I had to keep changing it because I kept wanting to put his real, the name. So it's difficult. Gab says she's or to paint that it's a different culture. Yeah, culture, definitely. We've all got a lot of different cultures in our writing. My last name, everyone gets right. It's not difficult. I know. People at school just call me by my last name. Is Sprinkle your last name? I guess it is pretty easy if that's your real name. So Lula says, my last name is just straight up a word, so it's not hard. Well, my last name, like I said, it was my ex-husband's. I couldn't afford to change it. So it's really not a complicated word, but people make it complicated because my last name is Smay. So it's like sleigh, except it's an M instead of an L. Smay. It's not that complicated, but everybody makes it complicated. That's why, I don't want to deal with it. I was going to keep it. I was saying, I need to keep my name. I want people to know it's me. And I thought, do you want to deal with that all the time? Between the Teresa and the Smay, I was going crazy. Sprinkle is my last name. My last name confuses everyone, Gab says. Gab says, I'm a white girl with a very Latin name. That could be confusing. BH says, hey, it's Gabs. What is your last name? Porous. Porous? Yeah, certainly not a common name. BH says, Tallulah, what's yours? It's a word. Well, she added the H on yours. You were just talking about that. And Gab says, my mom can't even say my middle name properly. She named you and she can't say it properly? That's pretty bad. Gab says, pretty close. And BH says, now I'm interested in your fascinating last names. Tallulah says, lighthouse. It's German, weirdly. Lighthouse. That is an interesting last name. Gab says, the name's from my dad's side, though. Oh, okay. Well, that could explain part of it. I'm named after my grandparents, my two grandmothers. So I'm Teresa Elizabeth. So I used to tell them, I says, I hate Teresa. Well, we wanted to name you after your grandparents. Well, why not Elizabeth Teresa? I like Elizabeth. And there's so many names you can get out of Elizabeth. But they had already named me, so that wasn't happening. Gab says because he's from Uruguay. Okay, well, that makes sense. And in that case, it's hard sometimes to realize, you'll see somebody's name, and then when you see them, they're not what you expected because the woman took the guy's name. And so, she may not be that nationality at all. So that does happen a lot. Now, Smay is German. My ex-husband, his family was German and Swedish. And Smay is German. And his mother's name was Ojala, which was Swedish. Gab says it's the whitest country in Latin America. My dad's last name is Sprinkle, so that's probably funny for him. I would find that horrifying if I was I couldn't imagine a poor boy, a kid, and someone calling him Sprinkle. Imagine a little boy, Sprinkle. I'm not sure your dad really probably appreciate. Maybe he does now, but that would probably, I would think, be a little uncomfortable as a child. All right, Tulula. Yeah, we usually get the gab in between. So we sprint a while and then we talk for a while. It's not unusual on my blog, on my live streams. Anyhow, we tend to do this quite often. So it's been nice having you. Have a good night. Now that we know everything there is about names to know. Oh, gosh. Would you believe... Oh, my ear hurts from this darn thing. Would you believe we have been sprinting for 6 hours and 30 minutes? Hard to believe. And I didn't think I'd get an hour in with this pain from my back from that injection. So I'm really surprised. We're still going. It's been 6.5 hours. It's 2:30 right now where I am. It's given me something definitely to think about, because now I think maybe I will change my names. I had several people send me some name generators. Maybe I'll try them out and see what they come up with. Your stepdad's last name is Burry. Interesting. Burry. That would be rough if mine last, because I was Terry all the time. So Terry Burry would be pretty weird. My mom's last name was Emberger. And it's like, Emberger. That was my grandpa's name. I'm not sure where he was from. My grandmother was from Scotland, and her last name was Tarvis. Very like fruit, yeah. Well, I was called Terry all the time, so if I had that last name, it would be Terry Berry, and that would be really weird for me. Well, my oldest daughter, she got married. Now, all our life, I said nobody could, pronounce our names, so they would call us Smith all the time. It's like, how do you get Smith out of that? And so what? She gets married to a Smith, so now she can actually say my name is, Smith, because she married a Smith. But we got called Smith all the time. People always called us Smith. It's like, it's pretty weird. I don't know how you get Smith out of Smeigh. I guess soon we're going to have to try and see who won, if anybody has won. Going to come out sooner or later. I don't know if they have anything out yet or not. I think we lost Jennifer. I haven't seen her in a while. No results yet. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Smith is a very common last name, but it wasn't ours. And they would take our Smeigh and call us Smith. It's like, how do you get Smith out of that? So, she grew up being called Smith all the time. And now she legally is, of course, Smith, because she married a Smith. But it is a very common name in the U.S. Yes, definitely. No results. I'm kind of like, I want to know and get it over with, and I don't want to know. Oh, you're still there. Oh, you're writing. Okay. I didn't know if you were still here or not. We're busy talking about names, so. Oh, gotta get this off. I can't stand it. It's killing my ears. It's too small. Now, does anybody want to write again, or you want to just keep talking? It doesn't really make a big difference. I know Jennifer's trying to get something written. She's got a deadline. So she's kind of in a tough place trying to get something done. My grandma told me about some different family names. Elsie, okay. Mame, I've heard of that. Luanda, I have not heard of. That would make for historical fiction or contemporary. Well, Elsie definitely could be contemporary. Historical, I would say Mame or Mamie. I don't know how that's pronounced. Maybe Mamie. Mamie. Mame. Rwanda, I have never heard. Well, my grandmother, the one I told you was named after two grandmothers, well, the one who was named Elizabeth, her middle name was George. And Gabs just realized she could look up all AFL or any of them would have the list of boys' names. You got your football and your hockey and your baseball. They all have boys. Basketball, boys. Certainly, it's a good idea, actually. Yeah, but my grandmother's name was George. I'm like, I'm glad you didn't name me George. It was bad enough what you named me. Loanda is the pronunciation, I think. It's her middle name. Loanda. Loanda. I don't see it, but I don't know. AFL is just our Aussie sport. Oh, okay. So you're looking for Aussie names. Football. Well, football, and then there's soccer. And depending on where you live, what you call, because we call football the strange shaped ball, and soccer is the round ball. But a lot of places do it differently. I gotta plug this in. I'm using it, and I bought a tree. I bought the wisteria tree. It's purple, really pretty. Soccer is the round ball. Football is the weirder shaped ball that defies Newton's laws of gravity. Okay, so then you do call it the same thing we do. A lot of places call football soccer ball. Touchdown. That's when you get the points. You have to catch the ball in the end where the goal post is. You have to catch it. That's a touchdown. Yeah, I guess they are pretty different. All right. Well, when you kick it in the goal, that's soccer. Football, you have to actually they throw the ball down into the end, whatever that's called, the end, and you catch it. And of course, the other team tries to knock it out of your hands. Yeah, you're talking more about soccer than you're talking about football. Soccer, only the goalie has protective gear usually on. Football, you're in full gear. It sounds like you kind of got a mixture of the two games together. Now, those of you who are new, my normal streaming times are Tuesday night, Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Friday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I just changed that from 11. I made it 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I have pop-up ones every now and then. There's 4 polls for the goals, and if you get it through the middle, then it's 6 points, and if it's in between the outer poles, it's 1 point. Well, that's definitely different from our game. We had the final 2 weeks ago. In the first 5 minutes, 2 players came off the field injured. Wow. Yeah. Sports can be dangerous. My one grandson played both football and soccer. 2 completely different things. And he played both. I don't know what he's doing now besides getting in trouble. Oh, yeah. Study done that a lot of ex-players have dementia because of the head injuries. The longest time, they didn't wear anything on their heads for protection. I remember hearing about that, yeah. My dad has dementia right now, unfortunately. He had a stroke, and now he's got dementia. And she goes, I was reading and thinking, well, when you've had so many concussions, yeah, there's bound to be some form of long-term brain injuries. Yeah, and they didn't realize that in the beginning. That was just in the news this week. I know we've had articles about that over here before. And I know they wear a lot more protective gear than they ever used to. Because of that, there were too many concussions. They were constantly getting concussions. Cricket's funny because they were protective where for their privates 100 years before helmets. Smart. Be more children in this world, maybe if they hadn't. I've heard of cricket. I don't know if we play cricket over here or not. Did anyone want to sprint or you happy just talking? The sperm's still good, the brain not so much. Oh boy. Jennifer says she's sprinting anyway, so she's down. Anyone else? You still here, BH? I haven't heard from you in a while. I don't think she's still here. I mean, I could be wrong. She hasn't said anything in quite a while, though. Well, actually, I guess it's been 10 minutes or so. Not that long ago. Okay. Yeah. Anne would like to sprint. Okay. So we can sprint. You want to trade Jennifer or you just want to sprint? My back's bothering me again. Been sitting too long. So it looks like we're about to sprint again. How long do you guys want to sprint? We've been doing the 30-minute ones, but we can do shorter if you want. I am. Maybe that's closer. I am. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. "30 minutes is great. She needs to study chemistry." Woo! Jennifer's going to do a tree. Okay. Well, make it 30. It looks like we're doing another 30. Yeah, she's been here. She's been pretty quiet, though. She's been here since 8:52 minutes. You're the one from Germany, right? I'm on the last 1K of your story. Woo! Took you a long time, but you're almost done it. Cool. I see. Ian is slowly waking up. All right. Let me get my tree in here. Ah, a pumpkin. Okay. Got that ready. Let me set the timer. All right. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought you were the one from Germany. Oh, All right. That was a fast 30 minutes. I looked up some names. Don't know if I'll use any of them. So I'm looking for a specific name that I can, like William, the character, even though he goes by William most of the time, someone starts off by calling him Billy. So some of these names won't work because they don't have a name like that. So I will have to think about that. How'd everybody do? Are you almost done now, Jennifer? You should be close to it. Okay, I answers I hate. Charity. I always confuse left and right. How am I supposed to deal with 3D molecules? Ooh, wow. I have no clue there. I can't help you. Sorry. 960 and yes. Well, that's good. You're almost done. A few more words. You're done, basically. Great. Oh, there's BH. Can't think about plot, too tired, but I am perusing the internet to look at Christmas gifts for the family. Oh, Christmas. Oh, gosh. And Jennifer says, I am wrapping this up and sending him the unedited version. Just too tired to read through since he's picky. Okay, let him do it. Sounds good to me. Yeah, BH chemistry, another future chemist. Oh, I don't know anything about chemistry. I know very little about biology. Very little. And I never went any further than that. I'm hungry again. Trying to think of what in the world I have here to eat. Besides unsalted pretzels. Molecular biology. Man, I just had plain old biology. You know, where you have to cut the frog open. BH says, I don't know much about it yet either. Still trying to get through the prerequisites. boring when it's not what you're going for or excited about. Yeah, I can see that. 7.5 hours. That's my longest sprint. 7.5 hours. That's the longest stream I've had. Someone had given me a bunch of pages the other day with links to all these generators. And now I saved the page, but I can't find it. So I looked up name generator, and the one I was looking at didn't give me some, I don't know, I wasn't super impressed with names, and didn't give, the only choice it gave you was to choose male or female. There were no choices as to time periods or anything like that. I wrote a few down that kind of interested me a little bit, but I didn't do too much with them. I don't know if I will do anything with them or if I will look at another generator, because I kind of got my heart set on changing names now that you guys spent so much time talking about it. I'm thinking about, changing the names. I just don't know. And I didn't agree with a lot of the first and last names that they put together. So I changed them myself. I like this first name, I like this last name, and they go together. But the ones that came with it didn't go together. I don't know. I have to think some more before I go and change all the names in my story to something else. I need a different one, generator, though. I don't think that one, because I had no choices. Well, it's 7.5 hours for me, and with bad back from that injection, I think I'm going to cut this now, because that's a long time to be sitting here in this uncomfortable chair. I need to get more ice on it again. So I think I'm going to go now. So I thank all of you who have come. Nice to meet all of you new people that are here. Hope to see you again. I usually stream, like I said, Tuesday, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern, and occasional pop-up thrown in every now and then. Beaches, thanks. Good night. Take care. Ian, thanks for hosting. Have a good rest. Thank you, Ian. And I will see you guys hopefully at another time. Today is Tuesday, so the next one will be Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So perhaps I'll see somebody. And I'm on here long enough that sometimes I run into other time zones. So, if you're not there at the time I start, I might still be sprinting. Thank you, Jennifer. Good night to you too. And congratulations on getting all your words in. You had a lot to do. So, bye guys.